Hello, welcome back. Let me test. Okay. Can I hear anything? Can I hear anything? Okay, I can. Yay. So, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Meruri channel. Continuing the FFXVI Final Fantasy XVI. And let's see. Let me make sure that my chat filtering is okay. Yeah. Okay. Things look good here. So we are doing the side missions before the main mission of Back to Their Origin, which I accidentally spoiled myself into chapter list. I was just trying to find what was the previous mission, the name of the previous mission, because I didn't note it down. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm really, really close to the end. Like, so close. Anyways, we are in the side quest stretch for the game. Before Back to the Origin, we still have the blah 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 6 side quests. Okay, Serious quest is Walud. Inconvenient Truth is Walud. Silver Lining. This one. We might be doing this one. I think we are doing this one. Let me unprioritize this. Yeah, we're going for Silver Linings first. Trees the company. Then the rest. So we're just doing the 2 from 8. This is Rosaria. Yeah, the Rosaria ones, because we cleared the Sunbreak ones. Actually, Rosaria was not that. As in, we cleared most of it too. We just need to do this one first. Come, let's continue, shall we? Sorry, my throat is a bit itchy. So I might have to clear it every now and then. How's the audio for you guys? Because it's a bit soft for me. Faster!
Can hardly make out up.
Or they put all those barriers. Oh, the monolith is here. This is Hand of Hyperion. Hey, my throat is terrible.
Be safe.
Okay, a little. Hey, mouse. A little warm up. Drink more water. I know, right? Later I'll go and get the water. What the heck am I doing? Oh yeah, you should do Mark's bow as well. A little more, then we'll turn left, I think.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Dun, 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 dun. We are after a silver chocobo. Actually, we can just pluck the feather if the chocobo will allow it.
And these look fresh.
And Borussia is white. This is a silver one.
The chocobo was here. Recently. Perhaps it still is.
Sorry about the throat clearing. Maybe it's just drinking Milo, so the throat is a bit itchy. I like where I accidentally and then
I don't hear anything.
do a little jump. Oh, there's a feather. I can just take the feather like that. I hope.
Well, I'll be damned.
I turn and then ding ding ding. Oh. A chocobo. Chocobo, come on. Why you steal my feather? Eh? Two of them. Oh, they're beautiful, and they're like,
It's all right.
the hell are you doing in my house?
Just
Hello?
borrowing a feather for my friend.
This my house? Okay. You say take for feather.
Thank you.
I got many feather. Take that.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Yeah, I don't fight them. Ambrosia might be their family or something. But gosh, they're beautiful. Did you see them? I forgot to take a screenshot. I should take a screenshot. Gorgeous. Okay, let's go and find Gav. Gav, I found silver feather. Silver chocobo feather. So the story here is that Gav is very attached to Edda for some reason. And Edda's child is popping on soon, and Gav is like make a
I appreciate it.
make a gift, a lucky charm, a blessing charm or something for the kid, as this is Northern Lands custom. Ember, hey Ember,
Clive, you're back. How'd
Isn't
you get
that-
on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
silver chocobo feather to the people of the North. See, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one, I saw two. Mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a field harvest and a bumper crop, according to Gav at least. I saw two. My nation's gonna flourish. My cow's gonna
Crystal's
multiply.
crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell
My
did you
paws are
find
going to
it?
be clear.
It's a long story.
Anyway, there were two. Oh yeah, why the chat always
Right
like
there
that?
on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up.
Guess
They'll find a
right.
new home.
Optimistic
Trust
though.
me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
Yeah, did I
And now
fight
all
them?
that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh,
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Ember here is a apprentice. Oh, apprentice
What do you think?
scout.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Edda is the lady that we picked up back at Walud. Her whole village is... Well, all the villagers turned Akashic and became sacrifices to Odin in a way.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Yeah, get Ember. Ember's a good kid. Really good kid. But he might need to brush up on his
There's something about
EQ. So Edda's child might be a bearer, which is why she is safe. Because otherwise it makes no sense in a way. I still got the Fafnir and the other two more. The Grim Reaper. Oof. Sunbreak, huh? Okay. The Knights of the Splendid Heart. Earring. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through penitent gates, the road from the royal meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all of being Sid, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction. Hello, I didn't. Should I bring Dion there? Anyways, let's go speak with Edda. What are you doing here?
I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
I don't care if you're way closer to her than I am. Come on.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like
I
that.
think Gav likes Edda a lot.
What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
we did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need,
If the
just
child
let us know.
I will.
really is a bearer, this is the best place
Clive,
for the kid
fancy a
to be
switch off?
born.
I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I could be convinced. Yeah, if you really like Edda, Why does it look like Molly is looking for something?
Don't you think you've had enough?
How many have he
We're
drunk?
celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
He's more or less adopted a child who hasn't even been born yet.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
I'm gonna cry.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Oh.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm
He's
just
drunk.
a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Oh.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Hmm?
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Fowler knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Hi, Gap is our brother. I'm gonna take a lot of screenshots here.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Yeah, the unspoken there is that if Clive dies, Gav will become Sid. It was always insinuated, that
I may
he's the
have had
second.
one too many.
Are you gonna fall off?
you may have had 10 too many.
I've done too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Okay, I have a headache
Get
in
back
the
to work
morning.
anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for,
I know.
Gav's always wanted to have a full family, I guess. That's why he's so excited about it as child. I think his childhood trouble is losing his family and not be able to do anything about it. So he is like, I'm useless. I'm a coward because I hid and they all die. But what can you do? You were a child. I bet your family would rather you survive than die attempting to fight off Imperials. You couldn't really could have done anything actually. So his family would be proud of him. I mean, if I were, I would be. Winter mid. I said I was thirsty.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night. I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
And they drank too much.
You think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
I love the commentary.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Yeah, how hard could it be? I'm just gonna go there and Tong, that crystal really her it will shatter, yeah? Gav came back.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are ya?
But over time,
There's big brother in the whole wide world that look after. Yo, you looking so smug. I'm talking about me.
I'll hold the
Have you
fort.
decided you
Don't you
brother
worry.
or father to the child?
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Damn, I'm so leaving there. I wanna go see the maid. Oh, I love the quest. Why is that a ladder? Don't tell me there are more quests. But that felt like a end of Gav's quest. Bill signboard. I like how the people are like, I trust and love you so much, I'm gonna give you the signboard and punk it off. Like, your business don't need signboards. You have backup signboards, is it? You just give me signboards. Is it? 4 of them only. Snow Daisy Garland. Aww. Oh my god, we're gonna look at them one by one. The oath. The time he stabbed the crystal with blades. Hangman signboard. Quinton was the owner of the Hangman, which I forgot his name until I was looking through the videos for the thumbnails. The tale is set at the heart of Lost Wing on the depths of the Ether Flood. Hooded, bound, and starved men hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he would take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quinton strives to build a new future for the remnants of his lost family. Martha's Rest signboard. Person the 5th tome of the Landlady of the Golden Stables, an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. Yeah. Martha is really the lighthouse in Rosaria. Like, when I remember when Clive and Drew first went back to Rosaria, and Martha's was the first friendly face that they met. And she knew who Clive was, but she never said. Bell signboard. Guardian's scarf. Oh, so weird. Crimson Caravan signboard. The death of a brother and confidant, Theodore. I still hurt from that time. Rusted Battle Helm. Owen's Helm. The Garland, handwoven by Jill. Sid's Goblet. Otto gave this to us. Model airship meets dangerous dream of flight. Immortalized in miniature. It looks a lot like the FF14 one. the model airship in 14. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mead has allowed Clive to keep for tomorrow. So once Reno has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gold. The winter mead. Gift from Gav. Collected in the Northern Territories, short summers fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Medicine chests. Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary. Taria commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. You don't want to come? Okay, you heal yourself in your room. Continental Censor from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Caron for his assistance in clearing her name. Packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Protect the home from thieves and demons and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. This thing is omnipotent. Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. She lost her life from the wounds during the attack. Ambrosia's attack. Charge sparring sword. Toggle, save the sword. It's a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, because of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. There are still 6 more. I've got like 5 quests or something. Oh wait, there's one more here. Dynamil Inn. Yeah, let's go and do Uncle Byron's, then Dalamil. Randella. No, there's Bokalat. Okay, so Randella is the other way. Place got nuclear. Big hole there. Oh wait, this is Zameki's basins, I think. Hey you, what do you have for me? Breath of fuck.
You're welcome anytime.
Not.
To use?
Okay, that's we speak with Eugene. This way? This way. Eugen? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, yeah, look at the crystal.
Don't ask me. Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Man, I am scared
It's
too.
enough to send a shiver down your spine.
It's so high up, everyone can see it. Ambrosia is white chocolate, or considered silver. Did I know that Ambrosia can fly like that? No, I didn't. Wait, sorry. Doing that too much just gives me motion sick.
Rutherford, can it?
Hello. What's happening here?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want,
Abel.
it's a fight you shall have!
What happening here? You want me to fight
Allow
them?
me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
Who these
You're
people?
right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Did I bring area blast? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Man, I didn't bring Bahamut. Let's point. Oh, they're not dead. Let's see if they die after this. Yeah, easy peasy. This won't take long, right?
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Really, Clive? I used 2 ulti on them, you know. Maybe if they had just died in the first one, that would be nice, right?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Havel is
Your
angry.
interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
His face.
My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
The men of power
Before I
moving
agree to
together.
anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Well, how very Uldan
I
Damakian,
won't
sorry.
deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Well, when you think outlaw, you think those stupid bandits.
Never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you,
Imperial
Field Marshal.
meaning Zambrek, yeah?
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm
What?
flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Like, you
What we
know, the
need
freaking
is a skilled
big
arbitrator.
crystals.
And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
My uncle?
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Woohoo! Not
I
my
suppose
uncle,
we'll
man.
all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
Arbitrator?
I shall.
Whom? Otto? Was it
My Lord
Otto?
Marquis,
No, right?
your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
I can't really think. Arbitrator. Queen.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
Yeah, you're not
I can
really,
barely
but
convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
you do not speak of
Someone
Quentin.
like Quentin.
I just
If I can convince him at least.
arbitrator. Quentin. I was like, Otto is gonna stick around. What if it's Quentin because arbitrator? Ah, super sad when I will come back here. Why do I
No use
walk
calling up
so
Rosia now.
long? Because
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
fly, Ambrosia. Man, that time when Quentin charged into Lost Wing and Etherfly and all that was scary as hell. Oh.
I can walk from here.
Indeed. I don't do that.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now.
Quentin!
Quentin,
He said,
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Of our associates, Quentin is one of the ones that I'm most scared of.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Is there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about,
Vineyard?
we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
The barrel?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Thing about Quinton, he used to work as a judge. So he is a learned man, very well versed in the ways of the the more powerful. Are we going back to Hideaway? We're not going to Port Isolde. And it's pronounced as Vineyard. Okay, today I learned.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Love you,
Rutherford
Uncle.
is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. I will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with
politically powerful.
He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate.
Imperial Lord Magistrate.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
You're not joining the Meruri?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
Who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Oh,
it was more
I did.
Of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, we are going. It will be a battlefield of another kind. Quinton, you did not even change clothes.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of trolls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
Havel's temper.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Oh, my chat.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
It's okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Breath of the Darkness. I'm not using it though. I didn't really like Odin playstyle, so eh. The Triunity Record. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmatia, and Sunbreak. Mutual Accord as a stage for New Age installed with not officially there, at least in spirit. Uncle's cutest.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction.
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
I don't know too, to be honest.
Sid,
Ember!
you have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can best Avis with my own two hands. And a sword. I can use a sword, right? Gav uses a sword.
Ember! And a sword. I can use my sword, right? Ember. Ember is a curse breaker. Curse breakers were former bearers. As you can see from their faces, they had their scar removed. So Ember is still a new curse breaker. He is not. He's not very good with a lot of things yet. Now we do the big one, the Daily Mail one. Then we'll move to Balud. Because, you know, if I leave the Daily Mail for after, I might end up wanting to set that place on fire again. Can you look at the thing? Ding, 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 ding. Sign import is ordered by the tree. Somehow Quinton is in charge of. Oh, I forgot to read my letters of some break. The greatest gift. It's like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. The afternoon on Man's Hill was our first adventure. Somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. Never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either filled my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. Half that makes me whole. Oh my god, you can write. When times are dark, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. It's just what I need. These are things you use in a proposal. You take out the ring, kneel down, and say these things. You are the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You're just what I need, and you're all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Will you marry me? Man, I would say yes. Really, truly, those are some inspirational words. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. This is a bit long, I'm not going to read the whole thing. I love how for all the major town dispute kinds, right, or town defense kind like Northridge, Martha's Rest, Delamere Inn's previous bandit problem, the people played a huge part. It's not just, oh, Clive comes and saves the day. It was usually like a cooperation rather than just Clive is the hero. Clive is the hero. I mean, there's quest that does that because, like the blacksmith ones, they also stand defense, right? Although Clive was the main combat boss, but those are not fighters. But the ones with fighters and Martha's Rest, Delamere Inn, well, they managed to have a defense force. Northridge, they have an army that kind of military forces that they play their part. They don't just sit on their asses. That's great. Either way, welcome. Hannah seems fond of the silver bowl we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. Oh, what a cute sight! To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands. Not too soon. Hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. But I suppose we can all celebrate first. We can get ahead of ourselves now. Yes, Gareth. Wait a little, okay? Oh, then can reach this one off. Oof, my phone needs charging. Give me a moment. Before we set off for the other meal, I'll just go toilet and stuff. The music here is cute. So we're just gonna leave it here like that first. Okay, I'm back. Hang on now, let me arrange things a little, then we can go to Daily Milk Inn. Okay. Did I save? We'll go Daily Milk Inn and save. So, a little recap for Daily Milk Inn. What happened was that after the bandit defense thing, the people wanted to elect Lubo as mayor, but during an attack by the bandits, I think was it bandits, Lubo was saving. Was it bandits? Perhaps bandits. Anyway, there was some attack. Lubo was saving a couple of kids where it was revealed that he is in fact a bearer.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Shut the fuck up.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubo?
Exactly.
Here to help me pack?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You wanna come to my
You're
hideaway?
going to go through with this then?
I am.
Come to my hideaway.
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
The kids?
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Is it the kids?
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever.
Ostracized?
But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
More children for the hideaway? Well, you're not coming with me to the hideaway. Come with me to her hideaway. Black Paul will be delighted to have you.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
The two are
Do not
better, yeah.
forget this.
I'm the better blacksmith.
Are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one.
It's a flood.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
They've turned
Every
Akashic.
last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Oh
Bandits are
dear.
one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Why do I care about Daily Milk?
There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Lubo's words may not carry weight with
Clive,
them.
change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
The reason why Lubo thinks he should just go is because he thinks it's better to keep the town united and be the enemy that they need, rather than, you know, having some support him and others want to throw him away. How's
What's
bound
an
to be?
Akashic? Lubo told me they're like people, but even meaner and scarier.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Shut the fuck up.
How long do we have until these Akashic arrive, do you think?
There are no Akashic.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
There was one dude here.
What's the commotion?
Akashic assholes. Oh, you wanna die? I will bring Lubo and the kids. You guys can die.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubo, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the
See
square as we
these
speak.
ungrateful
You
bastards,
may
let them
believe
die.
his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Can I tell her
Lubor
who
cannot
I
be
am?
trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
They're so certain of their pride. As in, like, they're so solo up by their own pride.
Mistake.
They would rather die than believe a Baron.
Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right.
What?
Let's speak to Lord Further.
What do we need to ensure their survival? They will not. Is it easier to evacuate?
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
What's Lubor raving about now?
See, they will not even swallow their pride, and they would rather die than believe in the barriers. So certain that barriers are terrible.
What commotion is this? I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No, it was a stampede of customers away from Lubor's.
Oh wait, this lady has something.
Good day, my lord.
Is it Odin thing again? It is. Lightning rod. Cool down by 15. I have not used lightning rod much, did I?
Go with Gilbert.
Further, do we have to save this place?
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
Exactly.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But
I should save them?
If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
Do I have to save them?
Appreciate it.
Sid, further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
If they harm the Lubor,
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
what are they doing to him? You guys better not have harmed him.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Lubor, why do you even try
You'd
anymore?
like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
They don't understand Akashic as well at all.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go.
Come on, then.
Go on.
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
The kids.
Stop! You're hurting him!
You injured children in your rage against bearers. Look at where you are.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, they're so quick to throw away what he's
Men
done
make
for
sure
them.
the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty. Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
Getting scolded by kids, you know.
Ever say thank you? Ever?
Yeah.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Exactly, that's why they can burn. Kids and Lubo, come with me, they can fuck off.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Akashics can be beaten back.
But we will fight.
But there might be losses.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
The kids, such brave kids. Scold them some more. Every time they try and look at Lubo, even a little wrong. Scold them.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are
Why do the
mindless
Akashic hate
monsters,
her?
driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
Dalamil can prove themselves.
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south.
Oh hell.
Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there.
and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening.
Does everyone know that, Clive can go into
Doubt
ether
it.
plots?
I have a feeling these weeds will be
Like
particularly
they just
stubborn.
casually send me there.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now
If they
it's
harm
simply
you
a
or I
matter of
was
doing
away,
it.
huh?
For Dalimil.
You know I'll set this place on fire. Know that. I've been threatening this place steady for
Looks
the
like
whole
everyone's
time.
ready.
Oh, wow, that's... I can just teleport. Oh, wow. So if I do trigger this quest, then this place will be safe lah. But I trigger it, then this place is not safe anymore. Big area though.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Do I have to fight everything? Wait a minute. Okay, let's go inside fire. Sorry.
Leave a single one alive.
Man. Oh yeah, I came here once, right? Now we are all... Ding ding. Oh man. Alama. Lama, hi! Welcome back to the stream. I don't want to do that one already. Protect, huh? Very good. Who is it who's giving the protect? Oh shoot, wrong skill. Bye. Have a good rest. Good night. Look, okay. Stay down. Da, 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 da. Oh, my mega friend. Oh, I didn't bring my other one. What was it? Upheaval? Yeah, what area blast? Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding. Ding dong ding dong ding dong. Woo, Joshua! Ah, that was the last of it. Oh. I thought there would be like more waves.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Are you gonna just teleport me back? Okay, cool. Is this the reason why the teleport is all the way here? Whoa, everyone is inside? Sometime later. Usually there are like people everywhere.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
You told me just now.
What news from Charatina?
It's done.
Charatina.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Because it's out in the Velcro, so it's an abandoned place. Usually people won't go there. It's just
Allow
that.
me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember.
What? Are you all forgot?
But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Okay. At least they remember now after getting scolded by children.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
What are your conditions?
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
Bearer treatment?
you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Sometimes the YouTube chat is a bit
As we failed to do, and came
odd.
so close to losing everything.
They must be like, oh my god, we nearly died.
And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Like Lubo wasn't gonna do anything else.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Briar's kicks the Smithy, there still is also why there is traffic in this place as
Fickle
well.
fate can be.
You
So
really
long
had to
ago,
run.
I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
You're giving me a signboard also.
Lubo, about the children.
I cannot
Fear
think
not,
them.
You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
Dalimil keeps so close to dying out,
Do my
okay?
best.
If they had been
Can't have all
stubborn
your
kids,
hard
if the
work going to
children
waste.
didn't scold them, they would have all died. Imagine being saved by getting scolded by children. Why is the view like that? The kids. They are the future, truly. It's like Conrad said, they were so blinded by how they see bearers they forgot how Lubor works for the good of the town. Ooh, impulse is which one? It's not my beam, right? Briar's kiss. You all treat Lubor badly, huh?
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Aye, he'll serve the town well enough, but then he is a bearer, born to serve. Long may it last.
Shut the fuck up about bearers.
Yeah, it'll taste so much sweeter when you don't have an army of Akashic breathing down your neck.
I know. A bit of much needed peace. Not that it will last.
I keep thinking back to when we tried to drive Lubor from the town.
Thank goodness we failed. Bearer though he may be, we were fools to doubt him.
But it is a step in the right direction, because when you have a bearer, an extreme position of mayor, you think about what it means
From bearer boy to
Bearer.
mayor of Dalamil. How
for
far
bearer to be a
Lubor has
bearer.
come, and how richly he deserves it.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalamil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me up again.
For that, Victor never doubted Lubor. They were like, Lubor's still
I knew
Lubor.
they'd change their tune. Dalamil would be lost without Master Lubor.
As they're only too aware. I doubt they'd have accepted any other bearer as their master.
Only because Lubor is so essential.
Bearer or no, Lubor saved this town. And I spat in his face.
Ginger and ginseng, pimento and pepper.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your pot?
Drake's Palms are still selling well, you'll be pleased to know.
Drake's
I'll
Bar.
make Lubor a present of some. Try and get the mayoral seal of approval.
Mataj always had.
So, you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
I am. Working down the mines made me strong.
Mataj, the baker, always had Lubor's back. He was like going to close the shop so that they don't have bread to throw at Lubor. How sweet is that?
We were set upon by a horde of mindless, murderous Akashic. And yet not a single one of my pieces suffered the slightest scratch. A coincidence, do you think? Or
This Goldsmith, he is so wonderfully single-minded. My wares, my customers, my business.
Come and bathe in our healing waters.
Can I be the mayor when I grow up?
You can, son. So long as you always think of others before yourself.
Aww.
Earn the love and trust of all of those around you.
Excellent
Fellow who used to
parenting.
run this stall took to his heels right after the Fang fell.
Well, if he returns now, we'll gladly welcome him back. As a customer.
Ah, the merchant's gonna buy the store. Who wants it
When I'm
though?
older, I'm gonna join the town guard and keep everyone safe.
That's my boy. You grow up strong now and protect your mother.
Okay, Daddy Meal is safe from my wrath.
Lubor is a forgiving soul indeed, agreeing to lead us after we doubted him. I fear that I doubted you too, when first we spoke, Lord Underhill. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong.
Will she ever figure out that I'm a seed, or she already knows and just be quiet about it? Two punches for 3,000 is giving it away. Wow, guys, so greens are so cheap nowadays. Wow.
I always thought Dalamil thrived all the more for having Kupka watching over us. But now he's gone. It's as if we've stepped out of his shadow.
First the merchants call Lubor every name under the sun. Now they're counting on him to keep us all safe.
Trust them to change tack when they see which way the wind's blowing. And after they had us throwing stones at him too.
You will just throw stones out of your own will.
I've half a mind to give up tobacco altogether. It's hardly worth the effort it takes to light it.
Let me have yours then. I've been practicing with a flint.
A what?
A flint.
Everyone's happy again, just like they were before. No, Wrens. Everyone's even happier than they were before. I knew Lubor would make a good mayor.
Aww, the kids. The kids are so nice. Why can't I just jump over the walls? Why are you guys blocking me? Hey, the dog sleeping here. Good. No, jump off. Where's Conrad?
I knew I was right not to give up on
her. So, your given name is Clive. I heard Lubor use it when he spoke to you.
Yeah.
I was sure to write to Randalar and propose that Lord Clive Underhill of the League of
Oh
Merchants
no, don't do
be
that.
decorated for his services to the Republic.
Lord Clive Underhill. Okay, all is well now. We shall we do Markham? I remember one in some break. Then we go to Walud. I'm doing like everything not to go Walud. Penitent Gate between Royal Meadows and where was it? Is it Dragon's Eyrie? I fly from Dragon's Eyrie lah. Later we go to the Ash Walud. Unless they're telling me it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh well, let's fly there then. You just stand there like that. Okay, sure, let's take a photo. You stand until so kakui. Photo taking time then. Okay, let's go and pat him. Oops. I was gonna change my skill. That's why. Oh, it's not upheaval, it's wind up. Ah, it's a good skill. 6660. I'm trying to master something. What was it? Giga flares are mastered. This one? Oh no, wait, I mean upgrade, no master. Diamond dust is. Hey, if I take that, if I master diamond dust, I can. The cold snap is quite okay too. It's just sometimes if I need to block I master this, and I always do that. I pulled. Oh, the last time I put stuff there. The diamond dust. And Giga Flare. It might be a bit odd to have one up there instead, but I think it's okay. It was a little better now, this way. Any other abilities that I should be mastering? Stop! What am I doing? Mastered. Does this get stronger if I master it? Not really. Yeah, I'm not very good with that one. I only need to do blind justice one day, but I think it's okay if I don't. Wait, this one is mastered? Oh. I think that doesn't really come mastered or what? I didn't take this one. Stop! I want to save. Also, change this to healing in case. Healing on diamond dust. Healing lah. Okay.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
What has he not heard? Oh, Mirage dive! Whoa! Ay, alam mo, Pente.
There's our boy.
Oh! Hiya! Pay with your life. Esto, this, yeah. Oh man, I was using my skill, god damn it. Heal the room! Why was I moving? Whoa, what happened to me? Let's see. Is it? I didn't dodge. I. What's this? What's this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ui, pen. Ay, no good. Hey, I'm not very good with the blocks. Again. Wait, did I parry? Ah! He's completely outraged. Eh? Looks like he got hit though. That was so funny. He should die soon now. Whoa, look at your struggle. Ding. Is this a point A and E or the ER emergency, or is he dead? How do I answer to Dion?
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you
Oh
back at
no,
his
it's
side.
straight to the bog. Oh dear. Yeah, Dion is fine. You attacked me. I'm sorry. I wanted to put him in A and E, but you know he forced my hand. Okay. My potion count. Not good. Go to the gym again. Okay, no, run faster.
Come on.
And then go to the demo though. Where were the other hunts? I can't remember. My memory not good. There is one in Walud. I can't remember where. Let's go Walud. After this potion run.
Ready, go?
Ready to go? Okay. Yep. Okay. You go A style for S laugh or something, but not sure which one of the quest. There are a bunch of them. There is Doris quest, one from, let me check. Crossbreaker who wants Vivian's tomb, Doris's quest, and Crossbreaker who was in a child soldier training camp. That one. I think we are doing this one. Doris. Is it Doris? Duty Undying. Oh no, it's not. It's the Undyings. Just go lah. Empty town. This was where Edda was. The big town. Must have been. You know, it actually feels even more like a small city than a town. Must have been busy. Like, oh good, there's one high pot here. Like bustling around back then. Oh, this area also has a couple pots and stuff. But that's mine.
Good girl.
The last time we were in Walwood, I didn't really chill very much. It was not a very chill kind of I was just going through because I had a too long stretch of side mission and now doing the main mission. Okay, there's a reason why I keep Ambrosia slower because otherwise I might get a bit dizzy. Are those still attaching chocobos? They are. Siege weapons. Oh.
Back to the stables, girl.
Wait, there is one! There's a wall in there. I'm sorry, there's a teleport in there. I missed it. Oh, hey!
Near Belmont Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need her.
I am sorry, I didn't need to go this way. What's that? Alaba. Oh no, wrong shit. Yeah. Oh, that was not me. Hiya! Ah? Oh, the quest popped up here. Oh. I don't know why I came from East Laban. I should just teleported in from. There's some purple gui over there. Oh, where is the pair of them? Okay, let's go find daughters. Oh wait, isn't this I mentioned like a gym like this?
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashyyyk. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet.
But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Doris has somebody else who been through more or less the same thing she did.
Just how bad are
Under
the
the same
floods outside the
person too.
walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
Barra has more resistance towards
I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Among the creed of designation. Kingdom of Walu hereby designates this facility as a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast. What is a Kuza beast? For deployment in the field, the aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity. Master Kuza-Beast, I'm not happy about that.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I had to find something called Kuza-Beast. That they are training. They're using bearers. I hate this place. Where's my tapping pad? Let's go. Terrible place. Here is the way up. I'm supposed to find a way down though. And Oop. I didn't take away. Yeah. Okay, the way I figure it is if we can clear the upper halls as well, that would be great.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
You clear the Akashic Doris will be safer, yeah? Yes. Did you say something like impressive or what? Where am I? The fire makes it very hard to see. I don't know how to get rid of all the fire. Came from... Where did we come from? Oh, here. I think Doris will be safer. No, it doesn't matter, but it feels better. Oh, wrong skill.
It's over.
Oh man. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants, and such deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that the barrier captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives. Oh.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
They are just bait. Yeah. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted into our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of this training. This was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purpose can now be repurposed as required. Fuck this place.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I thought I cleared. What about the other side? Oh, it's all concentrated on this side. The gate only open on this side. Well, not bad, we have to fight the Kuza beast. Or has it been deployed already? This fucking place. Doris, are you fine? Because I found some very disturbing shit.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it?
It can.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Oh, Doris didn't read that.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on
Oh,
this
you
floor.
found a key?
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Doris better not die, okay?
There in a moment.
Jeweller's key. Where's the locking gate? Oh, on the other side. Oh, this door is meant for me to quickly jump over, I guess. Whew. Wait a minute. There was a chest here. Couldn't see anything just now lah because of the fire. Which was my bad. You just keep running along this corridor. Whoa! No monster now though. This place flipping sucks. Ooh.
Let's see what we can find down here.
What? Oh, hang on. I realized something. Dark mode, dark mode, dark mode. Okay. Ah, okay. I was wondering why my chat looks so different. Well, I forgot that I disabled dark mode on my tablet that I'm reading the chat with. Huh? Moving sound?
And she sounds close.
Where? Where at? Oh, the girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank
dear.
the Founder.
I found a girl, Doris.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
Chadwick?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Monster.
What was that?
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yes, of course. I'm going.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson. You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
Oh my god, look at that. I need to save. I don't feel very I think it'll be fine. I haven't been killed by a rank for a while.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to go there? My guy, how do I get out there? Play the Kuza Beast, yes. The other side? Sorry, I am a bit lost. Perhaps here? Not here? How? Okay. I'll just walk backwards a bit more, okay? It's no way up, right? It's not. Oh, here. Oh, my ass big. Aaron Kuza Beast.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Holy shit, that wasn't good. Or left or right paw sweep. Right paw left and right sweep. Combat! Ew. Of course it's a behemoth, of course it knows. Ah! Oh, oh! Yeah! Punch his face! Or is also something special. I'm bringing here fight Eric. What? Man, that was dumb of me. Whoa. Ah! Oh, wala wrong skill. Wala. I just recklessly cast that, yeah. One swipe. Ay, ay. That's not what you did. Oh. Remember. Yeah, actually, you're kind of right. But also because I put a setup that deals very high amount of damage. Yeah, sure. Why you... Anjana. What's my phone? Guys, hang on. Remove shackle. Ooh. Are you gonna stop the water first? Yeah, of course we're fighting a behemoth. Ugly beastie. Man-eating ugly beastie.
Finally.
Yeah, finally.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Horrors.
I'm fine. I think.
Yeah, sure. Doris' face. Her expression sharpened. Ay, my god, you sneezed all over me! Ugh, gross.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Oh no, Chadwick got
here.
eaten.
Do you think that creature?
I'm sure
So,
he fought
if we cut the belly open, Chadwick might be inside it.
safe thanks to him.
But that's them.
Chadwick.
That's a thought.
You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his
There's
sacrifice.
somebody else in this fight.
Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Suddenly, Monhan, can you hear this? Ting. Alamak, pet.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's
Oh, you know how to
recovering.
drama?
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher
Yeah.
than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we
Oh.
hadn't...
Oh.
I'm sorry we
Yo,
weren't
jump.
able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize.
Oh.
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him.
Okay,
How he
yeah.
fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
Should I heal
I'd
myself?
like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just
How
couldn't do
can
it
you
anymore.
wait? Or
So we
70
escaped.
plus seconds.
But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After
All
so
the
many
quests
years of
have been
training,
quite
the
terrible.
will to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that.
I went around
Bearers
quite a bit.
can cast off their shackles. And the curse
Mm,
breakers will
so-
show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For
Yeah.
Chadwick,
I was staring very hard at the bar, so I didn't run too fast.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
No wonder Doris was always a bit. You put ready. I put ready already. I'm fighting Anjana in the Monhan now. Chạm liao. Oh, no good, no good. I roll away, roll away. Thiếu. Okay, okay, didn't take damage. Very good. Oh, ha! Give me meteorite only. Where's my duck steel? Work.
So you know what I mean? Previous
Yeah.
red color, then you hold dash. If you connect, then you see all the time, then you.
Yeah, I did it. No more already, huh? Let me do my some good Jagras. No one fight already. Bye.
I can cut here now.
Who's that? Ratian. Oh, did she eat you?
Painful.
You have to upgrade your stuff, I guess. Oh, back to Walud I go. Eh? Hanbok got new things? Oh my god, I'm scared. Nectar. How come as I fight, there are more things coming in? Nectar, what's happening? Deadliest beast known to man. Oh, S rank. Masterless Marauder. Uluru army captures some beasts and try to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic, the rest of their comrades were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. By the sounds of it, I'm fighting another behemoth. The Grim Reaper is in Drowned Tower, Northridge Tower, Cape Overseer, Sunbreak. Okay, let me go down this Grim Reaper first. Might have Darksteel. Wait, is it Darksteel that's holding me back from my weapon? Doris, are you
Meruri has
okay?
taken a liking to her new home. How her spirit survived Balmung Dark unbroken, I'll never know.
Like the Cursebreaker's quest is already very hard pain already. I didn't even do it finish it. Just the starting was very heartbreaking already. And then we learn about the Kuza prisons.
So what do I owe the honor?
Terrible, yeah. Cotton Damarang needs... Yeah, Darksteel. I just need one more Darksteel lah.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, wait. There's an option to speak of. Ask about origin. Crack the crystal, kill a god, save the world. Thank you for summarizing the game. Thank you. That's pretty much the plan.
Very good one.
Your opinions. Not like I have a choice. Forcing a kid to kill a god. Yeah. Oh, I tried the nasi lemak burger today. The patty change makes it better. I actually like it a lot more now because it has an egg and everything, so it's very nice.
You do what you need to do.
I might eat it a few more times. The nasi lemak burger, provided it is, around. But yawn. That was a big one. Okay, say a drowned tower. Where got tower? The moor is no tower. Could it be Westwatch? I didn't really have much. I kept Osir Westwatch. Yeah, I didn't really need to go there much.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
Do you have an opinion about the branded, or do I need to book you?
The garrison said they take another 100.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I might.
What kind of special elixirs?
I hear the Duke's agreed
We've
to
got
let
more
us keep
pips
our
and the
land.
vale's got paps, and they're all just as sweet.
Oh, so that was a flash of lightning.
We were worried the peace might be short-lived, but Philippe's promised the watch will keep us safe.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
I doubt he had a heart to begin with. The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any...
That fool of a Duke thought he could push the dame around, but it was her who ended up on top in the end.
As she always does. Oh yeah, that's how she likes it.
Of course, talking about how a lady of this repute, likes their bed matters.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still hasn't paid us.
Oh, they don't have money. Poor thing. Did I spoke with Isabel
Are you
after?
here for conversation?
It would appear I have elected the town people's representative. Had he known that trying to pit us against each other will only result in our bonds growing stronger.
Well.
Duke of Oriflame. Duke of Notes. Already in talks with the merchants about fortifying the markets and constructing new housing on the far side of the wall, which should certainly endear him to those who, until recently, would cheerfully have tied a noose around his neck. Make amends with Sabine, how you pronounce her name. He believed his love for the Empire and his desire to see endure in this darkest of days are sincere. Truly.
And who knows?
You may yet allow him to add Duke of Northridge to his list of titles. In time.
The last few years. Hope. Belief that we all matter.
Aww.
And should the skies grow even darker? Should you need anything?
I know where to find you, Isabel. But right now, I don't need you. I need to go find...
The garrison may have kept the whites from the walls, but who was it that kept these cobbles swept? Me. That's who.
I need to go find the
Seen any of
Reaper.
those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late?
Perhaps you haven't been looking hard enough.
Do be careful.
I will.
A noble woman? Mr.
Won the
Garrett?
battle, yeah, but those things will come back. And when they do, we'll be ready.
Ah, there it is. Very blue looking.
Come on.
There's a shiny far away. Dragon. I want to see if there's any box chests I missed around here. Because I didn't come here a lot, you know. Beautiful though. Goblin. Classic? Raptors. Oh hey, we were here for the flower quest that time. I wonder if we still see flowers here. Yeah. Pretty. Any treasure chest here? I wonder. Nope. I'm very careful not to trample on too much of the flowers. After this, then we head back to Walud. Should be a repile or something. We didn't really come this far. Is that it?
Be safe.
I didn't save. I didn't save. Oh dear. Prince of Death. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Oh. Did I jump in to get attacked? Ooh. Right, let's go. Yeah. Why did I go in? Oh, I did wrong though. All right. What's that? Ayo. Ah, my oh my god, got eaten up. Yep. Okay, this should do it. Yes, my dark steel. Yeah, extremely similar to iron.
I'm getting tired of these things.
So am I. But it gave me my dark steel, so I'm not complaining. Oh, too good. Let's just scout this area. Not scout this. Run around it a bit. See if we can find any chests.
Ready, go?
That was so dumb. Then we're back to the hideaway to make the legendary weapon, I think. It should be. Why would it not be? Oh. Okay. Look at that. Did I know that we have this here? Hand of Mimas. Wow. I want to try this, but maybe after I clear the game. I think I should be able to do all this after I clear the game, right? Doesn't make sense to not allow me to do that. Caching A-base, I won't fight that. Oh. Did I already run around this place once? Oh no, I did not.
Be safe.
Alright. Yeah, another quick look around. Nothing? Alright. Time to go back then. So there were a lot more of the Huns in Sunbreak than I thought. Later the Cooper said I got some more things. Beyond one of your dragoon. I'm sorry about putting him in the morgue. But he attacked me, you know. Yeah, oh, cross the thing. This one, let's go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ooh. Alright. I can do not just this, I can do another one. Sons of Ouroboros. But yeah, it is an upgrade from this grass though.
It last you a good while.
Yeah. One more is the Ouroboros, which will need a stone tongue and Orishakam. I'm not sure what will give a stone tongue, but well, we'll find out. Hey, let me see the sword. Ooh, nice sword. Black. Mariah's kiss, fine boy. Finest sport of Delamil. Hawkish, a precocious young master. Bruzena Delamil. Bruzena will be so proud of him, especially since he's a bearer. She has to know, right? The Trinity. Uncle Byron. Oh, you have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. A new day. How merchants. I love that all the leaders of the few towns are so different. and wait, what did I say? But in the end, it turns out to be like they're arriving at the same conclusions of what is it? Unity. We must all work together as one. Okay. I didn't explore this place very much that time. Like, seriously did not. Excuse me, but what's that thing in front of me? Is that my mark hand? 为什么它就在我门口 Man, that save in 5 minutes. There we go. Put it down so we can continue do our side quest. Oh, this is a yellow color. Oh, it's got lightning. Oh my god. Excuse me, this is not on my list. It's a Behemoth King. I didn't take screenshot. I'm gonna die.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of his too.
Let's do Diamond Dust first. Can't see anything. Hey. Wait a minute. Diamond Dust? Oh my god, no good. Oh, wow, what a charge. What's that? Oh my god, thank god we staggered. Oh, oh, what's this view? Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, very bright. Oh, fuming. Oh, it charged me out of range. I guess that's good. Oh my god.
Waken winds!
Oh no, I missed a fatigue. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Oh, my view. So close. Can't see anything. That was so funny. Oh, I need to land. Maelstrom incoming. Whoa, whoa, oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh no, why we are going to the Maelstrom? Not good. What? What? Oh, what's going on? Oh yes! Ah! Ooh. Across the Oh, oh my god, oh my god. What even is going on? Whoa! Whoa! Yabe, 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 yabe.
No! Brother, no!
I got hit by apocalypse. You know the obelisk is so close, let's just restart. I get potions. How do I even move faster out of the range? My god, if you move king. I started checking. I ran the wrong direction. If I ran now, it would have ended. My fight would have ended. It basically means the same thing in other words. Yeah, that's it. Walao, it comes like that. Oh, I don't like this one, man. No, I'm staggered yet. A little bit more. There we go. Oh, what are you doing behind? What on earth? Alamak, like I could see like that. Oh, there's no way I can avoid that thing. Oh. Oh. This worked? Excellent. You think this will stagger him? No. This should. Allow me, what's going on? Oh my god. Ah! It's style. My god! Hayaya. 来了！妈妈呀！ Oh no! Whew. I ate that the previous time. That was terrible. I am way too close. It looks terrible. Help me! This thing was so far. I can't. We're so close. Oh. Oh. I accidentally wasted that attack. A bit more. A bit more. Yes! This is the S rank Behemoth thing. There's another one, isn't it? Or is it this one? Level up? Of course. Wow, lucky when I made my my shakum. What was I gonna say? I can make my sword. My golden sword.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Yeah, Togo ate that for breakfast. I need to save and go to toilet. That was too exciting. That was far too exciting. Okay, give me a mo. I'll go toilet. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, that was yoga. Not the toilet, the fight. Okay, this is a little closer. Let's go for it. There's something here? I feel like we might have went there before. Anything else nearby? Oh, wait, wrong way. We came from there, eh? The whole place was a battlefield. Might this be the behemoth that was on the hunt? But it was A rank, was not. Was it not? You awake? Welcome back. Wait, you fell asleep. Welcome back. Oh, just hyenas? Oh, it's okay then. Yeah. I fought a behemoth king. I'm not sure if there's still an A rank behemoth to fight, but that sure was very fun.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
This is the quest for the Vivian's book, if I'm not wrong. There was a forbidden tome about how the bearers became in this kind of a situation. Sorry. The way I'm moving is quite motion sick inducing. Sorry. I'm looking for a chest. Of course, as always. Seems like there's not in this place. We'll go higher. Lore. Yeah, so the book is forbidden. Like, erased by a certain secret society whenever they find out about it. Anyway. And chest. There we go. Yeah, good. I did use a high pot too. But Vivian really wants to find the book. She read it once before it was stolen. Royal Intelligence's training report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Karanoraban in 173 V and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligences, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques. Dispatch promising volunteers to Stone here for inspection. Stone here? Karanovan. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating the Wallo's ranks of esteemed intelligences. Oh, spies, I guess. No,
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Intelligence officers usually are spies, aren't they? Just a complete botany of beings. I don't know how to pronounce that. Tail of wyvern. White of flower, black of root, letter of which gives an inky girl cut of crush. Not trustments of northern stone. Prick their skin with oaken needle soup and such, wearing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. Gale is passing intoxicated. That a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps, most painful for 5 days and 5 nights. or if applied to a wound, certain death. Tail of Ivan is mixed into the ink on the bearer's brand, if I remember correctly.
His interests were certainly varied.
From Resistance, Chapter 16, Fall of the Bearers. Images of the first magic adepts were widely heralded as a gift from the gods indeed, title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known as is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing. Bearer of Blessing, wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove faithful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed the bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Oh dear. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming an volunteer army to resist this persecution. Yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes will eventually spill over into an all-out war. They consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark on the minds of the Velistian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Velistia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persisted across the realm to this day. This well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destiny.
This is it.
From a distance. This is the
But
book.
if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
We found the blasphemous text. Folklorist Fabulary. The Moogle! No spirit or sprite appears more often in Velistian folktales than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They're said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remember crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft, white fur, except the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight. The brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. Yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that topped its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I have one in my hideaway. Quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration besides the name, why is none other than the Moogle? Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to have still survived in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Yeah, I have one at home. I read everything. This one? Yeah, I read it too. Leave Garnick. Let me guess, I cannot teleport out. Yeah, they want me to walk because I think we will encounter something when we walk up. This area, very big, must be a fight. Okay lah. Those people who will silence the truth, I guess.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
Oh yeah?
From a distance, so to speak.
Oh yeah?
Settle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Executor.
Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Fight!
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You can try. Where are you walking to? Oh, where did they come from? Also many of them?
Let's see, shall we?
My dude, I just fought a Vizimov king. Oh, that was not the full one. I didn't block in time. Eh? How do I do the parry? What was I fighting normally? I don't have to fight normally. Okay. Do you think the dude will come back and oh no? Or will just be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Clutch mine. He came back.
Impressive.
Are there more?
We have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
Then why do you seek to bury it?
Took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
He's saying that the victors write history.
Believe that a set of events occurred for a reason. That belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Such arrogance.
Damn it.
We shall
Let's
protect
get
the
this back to
people
Vivian.
from
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
protect the people from the truth, or rather from themselves. Shall we? Let's go back. How come I still have quests in Estla? Oh yeah, I didn't manage to do the quest in Estla, did I? Undying one. I got distracted. Oh, did I? Yeah, I ended up doing Doris's quest. Vivian, I have the book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time, because the tome was published anonymously, it is impossible to say. We'll find Vivian's lore, probably.
You found it. Thank you, Clive.
Kinda reminds me of Bronya
Even
and
though
her
I
mom.
asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Concealed history.
I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather.
It's not written though.
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm.
Every corner of the realm.
And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
A little soft.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Wow. So, the truth is that bearers were held in high esteem, but they went to war. Scholars bonnet. Justify make the first sentence have such large space. Awarded to her upon the completion of studies at the University of Canberra.
Back again? Truth is but a matter of belief. Well, Clive?
What the executors are doing, they are keeping the status quo as it is. Because they fear that the bearers knowing the truth will be angered and try to return the state of the world back to one where, well, maybe not superior, but there's the bearers are in a superior position, maybe an equal at least, but that will only result in conflict, doing that will only result in conflict, because only through conflict can change be held, at least in that situation. So they keep the truth hidden and maintain this state as it is.
I am.
Naturally.
Come back to us in one piece. Basically, I'm afraid it will bring about war. True. Yeah, exactly that. Bearers uprising with magic in their veins. But the magic is a dark because using a magic brings about a curse word.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
That might actually be why they lost. Fallen Enigma, what's that? Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning. And forever shall your legend be told, forever shall your legacy be sung.
All yours.
Oh! Careful whisper. Alright, I have everything.
I may have more for ya.
Google. Kuzabi's earring. Behemoth King S. Wait, there's no got S rank Behemoth King me. What's this? The Wailing Banshee. Oh, so it was on the hunt and I found it. Randomly found it. Okay, Acne Mulud is in half comb. Yakuna afternoon. And the Wailing Banshee. Garnick. I think the Banshee is the one with the stone tongue. Eh? Nande, another quest appeared. This stretch, when you finish some side quest, then it pop another one immediately. There might be more S ranks. How to say? Don't check the making amends. Who? Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, will you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Theon? Would this be
me making demands of Hippocrates?
Hippocrates?
I wonder what this is about.
Hippocrates quest. Prince Dion, of course. Man, the Undying and the other, yes. Waiting for me. It was loot of all places. Normally I would clear them all and come out, but these quests are a little bit more...
Lawsman Hippocrates.
I'll say I don't want to
I received your note.
Wait too long
I
to
expect
complete
you're
them.
wondering what this is all about. You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
Tutor to a prince?
I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer.
How
It is one of my
so?
greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
How can you blame yourself for such things?
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Eh?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Wait
Where
a
can I find this
minute.
flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
Across the street, you say?
Survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
I hope I don't have to chop a wyvern for the tail. I'm supposed to look for a flower. It brings me to Walut again. Come now, let's go. Sleepy, sleepy. Somewhere outside of Garnick, right? Around here, Banshee. I'm supposed to be doing quests. I went hunting. Hunts are good. I close enough. Let's go and poke a Banshee first. The lady are not in the foresty area. Right? What are these Loprov things?
No need to ride from here.
You mentioned Garnick, yes? Hello, this is Banshee Gizamalu.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Whoa. Ada. Alamak. Ooh. Whoa. Oops. Fire the wrong. Some heals would be nice. Oh. Wow, my hair flew into my eye. Tong 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 tong. Ah, crazy boy woman. Clouded eye.
Rest in peace.
Indeed. Okay, the thing, the things here respond. Okay, now we go to Bedbug Conservatory.
Good girl.
Yeah.
What the spot I specifically ate a flood?
This won't be easy.
No, don't want. Another one. Sorry. This is another terrible face.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Let me save. Use key.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Indeed. Oh? Grave. A high potion. Oh. Tudung. Conditioning schedule. 1, 2, 3 hellhounds. My goodness.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Writ of incorporation. Juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a baby. Inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so have decided. Tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torments I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and interre my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find it. What?
That is pretty damn fucked up. Can't say the dude didn't deserve it though. Why are they giving me so much potions here? I'm very scared.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Are we kind of like digging up the grave of a dude?
Buried here. There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
How can you tell? It just looked like soil to me. He's like, there's something hidden beneath the roots. Let's see.
This must be the registry.
What's the lithification? This is fucking terrible read. Wait a minute, is this per day?
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Yeah, they hit me. I'm angry now. Not that I wasn't angry before that, but at least let me find my skill. Oh, I missed the chance for it. Whoa, just why I was terrified for a moment there, what the hell? Enemy slain. There's a whole system that's causing these deaths. You sure you okay?
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Yeah. What a terrible place. Hmm? Let me just explore this place a little more than I'll go. Until they eat the blood, there are still people here. But earlier, like we saw, they don't Akashic. Good riddance. Oh, of course. The chrono live. Did I find any chest around the other chronology? The one in Sunbreak. Can I just teleport into a chronology? It's not. Okay. I lost like this place. Let's walk around the conservatory itself. But we did, right? Terrible place. When you explore the rest, don't feel like it. Steep place. There's a volcano of the north in let me see. I don't think it's this area. Half cold. Oh, we're headed that way. Can we go from that way or this way? I think we might end up fighting here. So, go from Eslala. Wait, Esla needs to walk quite a bit. Oh well, it's okay. Two more quests. That is. Okay, I am absolutely terrible at the directions, so we'll just keep that fair thing. Istla or Esla, I'm not very good with the names here. Yeah.
Come on.
This was the Undying dude, right? Wait a minute. Ay. Oh, that was very motion sick using. My bad. I think it's this way. It's about the Undying.
This be Nickelbug.
Oh, what's happening here? Why are they praying like that? Are they praying? What's happening? Very creepy. Yeah, they are. Are they the only Ash people?
Seems safe enough at least.
What's happening there though? Here be Rossfields. Oh!
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
What call?
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they
They heeded the call.
Can you
keep saying that.
explain what is...
What do you mean?
Yeah, Clive also wants
They
explanation.
came here to perform the rite, just
What rite?
as King Barnabas instructed.
What rite?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Huh? No?
Give themselves.
What?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment
What
of this mortal
about the part where I
realm.
killed Barnabas already?
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
You seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Which direction are they facing? Is it? Aren't they facing the direction of the village elder's house? Okay, let me explore a little bit first. I don't know, I have a very bad feeling. A seriously bad feeling. Oh hey! We do not know if the touch chair still lives. It might well not live anymore. Oh. Moving a little fast, missing stuff. I think the big chest was mostly it. Yeah, it doesn't help that there's the unsettling doom, 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 doom music. So because I am using the TV, living room TV, the touch habit still lives, man, because this is some fucking scary shit right now. Chronicles of Work, I don't know how to pronounce it. Being a collection of tales as recounted to His Most Exalted Majesty Lord Bernhard of the Wildermark. To notable aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with drying out these heretics? The order had its origins in the Crystalline Dominion. Oh, the executors, by whose ruler's decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind, and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission, and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. I wouldn't be surprised if the Crystalline Dominion went out. Oh, sorry, not the Crystalline Dominion. The executors of the Crystalline Dominion went out and killed bearers who were free. Oh, they are alive. They are alive.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Actually, Joshua is right behind me.
If I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
Yeah, my lord is
Failed
very
to
troubling.
report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Are you okay?
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different.
It is not more. If Joshua doesn't want this, though.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
Yeah, their dream.
My lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Have they turned Akashic?
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
If you turn Akashic, I will be most displeased. Cyril will too. Joshua will as well. Fucking ether flood. They really prayed the ether flood into existence.
Oh no. There must be something I can do.
They prayed it into existence. I thought they wanted to die.
Well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Joshua, can you command the guy to go back? You are his Lord and Master.
Ready.
Are they gonna turn Akashic in front of our eyes?
What now?
Oh my god, they pray into existence a big one. Or rather, trigger it into appearing. Screw me sideways with that giant sword.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh my god, they just explosion. Tons of my skills are in cooldown. Ooh, really big ice. Voila!
Too slow.
Alright, Shackle. Oh, behind Felix. Alright. Enemy slain. This one didn't really appear as a mark, right? It's just a boss. Fallen Iron, nice. I put a Banshee, no stone tank. Ah. Should be the Volcano of the North.
Damn it.
It's the check. Why? You can one stroke him. Why I can't?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
The sword pierced through.
I had
Very
to save
cleanly.
them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
They're turning Akashic already.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment.
I don't know what to say about this one. Super mixed feelings. I mean,
in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course.
the third chair.
Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
The people here want to be Akashic? Just these ones or all of them? But Ed Asher didn't want to be Akashic. Yes, if I have to put them down now, you know. Or do I have to? They are going out. Why are they going out? Wow, heavy quest 0. Is this the end of my side quest? Ah yeah, I got teleporter back from loot.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Very mixed feelings. Zero.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Make a book report. The report has stuck Duke's blood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
Mixed feelings because of that, exactly.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right.
Very
I'd like to know this man's name,
solo.
Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
They have a book of
My
martyrs.
lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, Orange Shakam from a quest. There was a time when Orange Shakam was so abandoned, blah blah blah. Clear Earth signboard. I plucked their signboard again. That's a super deep bow. That they opened up my mind. What trophy is this? Collect 6 signboards. I should collected 6 signboards.
Shall have the Book of Martyrs fetched from the requiratory forthwith, my lord. But prithee, do not let me keep you, should you have more pressing matters to attend to. The volume?
Wyvern tail. Eh, I didn't manage to do the wyvern tail. Ah. The bloody book, let's relive it first then. My dude, where are you? So far away. Run, 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 Clive, run faster, brace. What time is it? 1. Oh, last quest. With this quest done, then we will have only, as in like, one more after this one. We finish the Hippocrates one. After this, then we will just be left with maybe the
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Yes.
Concise and disturbingly detailed record of the bearer orphan deaths.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
Oh, the orphanage did close.
Some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Cid. I'm
Surprised
going
they
to write a
never
book.
built a memorial.
An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
Do so.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you. The realm will hear of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
Okay, let's go find the wyvern tail. Marks available in region. Wait, I didn't manage to reach the Nickelberg. I bet it's this way up. Okay, wyvern tail first then I can teleport over to Edge of Infinity and run back out. This is just finding flower. waterfall. Amazing. Also, I think I see a treasure. Sorry, Joshua. Look at that. Can I buy the chocobo now?
Good girl.
Faster!
I don't like the bridge that is so long. Actually, I don't really like bridges. Should really eat the flood everywhere? Or is it? Tok.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
It looks that way, doesn't it?
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Have care.
Am I lost? Here. Oh,
You deserve a rest.
Ah, pecah. I wonder if anyone has drawn like the super Power Ranger form of like the semi-prime form of Clive.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Yeah. You go fight the Wakona the fuck me of the half comer.
Good girl.
I believe you'll be healed because the arena is big there. Sorry, bird. So sorry. The brother is like, no! Wait, this place flooded already though. Wouldn't it be flooded?
Be safe.
Bloody hell, it is Akashic Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see.
Oh no, there's nothing. Suspended. Was it guard? Oh, big. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, boy. The new farm is so pretty, the tail. Oh, the second shuttle was too fast. Now my skills were up. Oh, I did not manage to dodge.
Well done.
What is this? Alright. Hunter hunted. This one is just triggering trophies one after another. Stone Tongue, yeah! Version 1 managed to survive the rows of diamond hearts, serrated teeth lining an Archosaurus jaw. Slightly once reprieved, it will be short-lived, as waiting one just beyond is a granite tongue, sure to finish the job. Alright.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Oh, it's shattered. Good night. That should be the last quest though. In my quest log. The partner went off to sleep first because they have work. I don't really. Oh hey, I opened it already. Okay. Hippocrates. Once we are done with this, and I think I hunted everything I can hunt, and all the quests that I can do. Tomorrow there is a FF16 stream, and tomorrow's stream I believe we will be able to just do main quests and main missions. Wouldn't that be nice? I really went through everything.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I did.
I think I did.
Records suggest the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose this hue over time, the gardeners of early Veristia made the fateful decisions to investigate practical properties of their roots instead. The dye will fade, apparently, from a purple.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion. This stretch is real long though, but like the previous one takes up like 2 stream plus. 2 to 3 stream.
Would you do me the honor of
You
accompanying
always
me?
look so sad now.
It is time, then.
No.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
Master Hippocrates.
No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
This tour.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
No.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
The hell is in your Monster Hunter now?
Test your resolve.
Oh!
Prove to yourself and to
No.
him how strong it truly is.
Last of my quest already.
You are right.
Oh no, I missed what Clive says.
Offer him my
Said.
gratitude.
Oh, I'll watch the stream.
Take me to him.
Follow me.
Something proof you something I cannot. I got distracted for a little bit there. Hey, kids are there. They were one master and student.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
We're suffering.
You'd be surprised.
The voice actors are really good in this game. There's a reason why I chose the English one. I bet the Japanese ones are great as well, but the English one's so good. Oh,
Master Harpocrates,
it looks like a child again.
accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology.
The deeds of you require no apology.
Me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Oh.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Yeah, such kind words.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
The problem with that is Theon is more than ready to die trying to atone for his sins, so it's very likely.
Do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
What did he give me? Oh, Theon. Ayah, what happened to mine? Whoosh. Sure, Makcik, what happened to my stream?
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, what was I
Were it
trying
not
to
for
say?
you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What am I getting now?
A Stolas quill. Or
Stolas
more precisely,
quill?
my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Oh.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
This quest is so soft and kind. Bahamut's mercy. Gift from the very first emperor of Samrak to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. Reduce Giga Flare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Holy shit. The ether it absorbed from the Acorn over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion and drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken, so let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Stolas Quill, Lost Man Harpocrates' best loved writing implement. Aww. You don't go out the door because I'm gonna come back and... Wow, he teleported.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall.
The time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince. It's quite unlike the other noble-born children, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed.
Which is the reason why what befell twins weighs so heavily on his soul. Of the dominants who fought, all their fighting results in death, because it just basically terraforms entire areas. But Bahamut's rampage is one where he directly caused a lot of death. So it's extra sad because of the dominance. Dion has the most pure heart.
It will take forgiveness. From himself.
What did I want to say about Dion? Oh yeah, because he's ready to die, fulfilling his duty to us, atone for his sin. So his return might be, the return of a body, a dead body, and then that flower might be on his grave instead. So it's a bit.
Ah, yes.
Dion will carry. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ding.
Now this, I believe you will find
Apocrypha achieved academic transcendence. Oh man, I'm not gonna read all this at 1:30 a.m. Bibi-san, this sins of the Megis. Oh, Ultima destroyed the crystal, then boom, become like that. I see. Ancient civilization of the godlike Ultima Collective. Use too much magic, comes the blight. Ah, the fallen. Men of Magitech. I see. So the reason why the Fallen tech and Ultima's tech is so similar is because they were kind of copying. Those assigned protect each mother crystal with an elemental affinity, a power that will amplify over the generations until the acorns eventually emerged. Though the memory of their power remains even after it is absorbed into Mutos, it takes increasing toll on their persons to summon it. So like Jill, Dion can still use their powers, but it gets worse and worse. The cursed Areta Stone. Oh, this thing is probably connected to Ultima. The perfection of his vessel, Mutos. We always call it Mutos, it's cute. Impossibly tall tower in Central Ash. And yeah, I'm gonna read all these entries. Examine the flow of ether through the land. Then, that spot feng shui, how put a crystal there. Feng shui, very good. Ancient technology of the Ultima Collective. Guide the flow of ether towards the mother crystals. Oh. Oh, they are growing even more now. children of Zemeckis. This Mother Crystal communicated directly with Origin, from whence Ultima kept watch on the world. But he slept there. Those people who lived around it had closer relationship with their creator than most. I see. They founded the Circle of Marius. Tragedy of Zemeckis in the first war of humanity. The first few survivors of children of Zemeckis fled to the outer continent. The serial myth. Among the teachings of the Circle of Marius, story that the Lord Almighty delivered unto his children prophecy of their future salvation before hiding himself away in the heavens. Long considered but not by legends, it's possible that this reflects a real historical event. Two remaining sources disagree on Ultima's precise wording. 4 points they all align. Future day of reckoning, incarnation of the Lord will appear among mankind and remake the world. That will be Clive then. Advent of this incarnation will be heralded by the images of several heavenly servants of great might, icons, that the Lord's faithful should rally these servants together in order to bring the incarnation into being, absorbing the power, and that for their loyalty they will be rewarded with the greatest gladness. What is the greatest gladness? Ultima's trials. Solar's automata. Whoa. All those things we've been fighting the Prince of Death Typhoon all those. Monster Chronicle. Scholar who unearthed many of the buried secrets of Ultima and the Circle of Marius. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I am Logos, where Ultima uses Mutos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates this blaspheme form, vessel which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. So Ultima is like, you will claim like ownership over your own body, the vessel, instead of let me have your body. You are Logos. Basically,
did you learn everything you needed?
Thank you, Hippocrates. Bye-bye.
You're going somewhere, Sid?
Yeah.
Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
SK, no. Okay, so that would be all. Let's go and check the table. Table should be full. Orchestron is not. I haven't been buying them. Who was saying something?
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
One more. Ooh, letter. Is it the all or there's one last one? How Clay heard the signboard, the Undying headquarters. Secret Society sworn to serve House Rossville. Dominance of Phoenix. Stolas quill. Oh, so pretty! Oh, so should the day come when that Clive puts down her sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. Scholar's bonnet. Vivian's academic cap. I don't know who will give me the last one. Almost complete now. And my quest list clean. Look at it. Clean. Oops. Her again. Single word of thanks does not merely suffice to express my gratitude, reuniting me with from a distance. My Lord Marquis, I'd like to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages Book of Martyrs. I know that it will move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of fix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothe their sorrows. May the phoenix flame burn never in your heart. Aww. Okay. Anything else? Oh, let's go and check my beautiful Mark Hunt list. That is all tick for now. Or is that all already? I didn't do any of the hand of something. Oh, Dion.
Ifrit?
Yes.
Your resolve didn't falter.
No.
No.
Though I continue to be bewildered by fate.
Bewildered
I should
by
meet
fate.
with my old tutor here, at the very end of the world. I thank you, with all my heart, for giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Aww.
Should like to look upon that flower once more, when I am worthy.
And come back.
I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
See us safely home, okay, Dion?
Must we away?
Most rewarding of my life.
Alas. And yet...
Oh.
Make ready.
Okay, next up. Show me my handboard. Yeah, everything is excellent. Cleared. This one, I don't really want to fight him on. Who's our beasts? Behemoth King. Oh, I know the last thing that I have not done. My blacksmith. Did I ever tell you about where I came from, Kupo? No, not really.
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I am from a forest, certainly, but which forest? Which one?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo. Then you asked me to ask you.
Then what were you going to tell me?
See, nothing. I was just making sure I didn't say anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupop. Tear my skin, me, Kupop. Make me into a rug, Kupop. Okay, blacksmith. Now I get my golden stone tongue and orange atom. The last one. Unless they go and unlock more stuff. This should be the last of my upgrades.
What's that for, dear?
I think. Popo asking you first.
No scratches, right? And?
Alright. Dun, golden and golden. Bahamut's mercy. Cool leh. Then I can use Giga Flare a lot faster. Meetings. Keep it with High Cleric's medallion part. Yeah, my setup basically didn't change at all. Well, it didn't change much at all. Would there be more damage from Flames of Rebuff mastered? Everything else that I need is mastered. Right. I wanted to save. Okay, that's it. That's it for today's stream. It is almost 10 minutes to 2. So that is very it. I'm gonna save twice. Okay, tomorrow's stream we can just shoot straight to back for the main mission, back to their origin. The main mission. They're pretty close to the end. I can feel it. Although I don't know what kind of things to unlock for post game. Well, I will do the hand challenges. It's not quite yet though. But after, always it's a little fun to leave something for post game. So yeah, tomorrow should be interesting story continuation. And let's see what the ending of the game brings us. I'll probably end up crying somewhere. Okay, that's it. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. A lot of herb. I think spacing out the marks the way I did made the side quest part a little more bearable. Okay, that's it. Bye guys. Merry good night. Merry goodbye.